You just heard me describe all of that without hearing me describe that. I'm sorry. I was wondering why nobody can hear me. I didn't see your follow, but thank you for the follow. It is so hot in my room. It's just becoming that time of year. Plus, I have a million consoles. And yes, we have the PlayStation version, so we will get animations every step of the way. Because I don't remember this in the PS or the Super Nintendo version. I already said this version had slower load times, but I don't remember that. Damn, it was popular. Sorry about my sniffles. Allergy season's getting me pretty bad. I'm gonna let y'all watch this real quick for anybody who hasn't seen this. Dude, rest in peace, such a good animator. Okay, sorry. I wanted to give everybody a chance to like see all that. I'm sorry. I boop in the stand. Tighten this somehow. What is the tag for this on YouTube? It says the fair. Oh wait, no, it's English. I got English copy on Japanese copy. Oh, I'm dumb. My apologies. So, slot 1. What's extra modes? What is this? Okay, I guess we don't have any of those right now. Just sharing this right now. Okay, so we can't do this. Oh, we have a music box in theater? We have that? Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do we want active or wait? I think wait is nice in case I ever have to actually say something to somebody, like someone wants to have a question. It sucks to have active and then I'll have to look at chat. We'll come back and be active. We do not. This is the only game I will not change the characters' names. Actually, that's not true. But here I will not change the characters' names. So this will be our next long play stream. It was gonna be Galaxy, but we just don't have the time to play. It's not the time. It's more like I need to buy the rechargeable batteries. That's what I'm waiting for. I need rechargeable batteries. Sorry to say. Chrono. Chrono. Good morning, Chrono. It's got scuff inputs. Target. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Oh, that music. Oh, that music. Lena's bells making such beautiful music. You were so excited about the Millennium Fair that you didn't sleep well, didn't you? I want you to behave yourself today. That's how it always feels. Like you're really excited for something. Like Christmas is like the best example of that as a kid. Let's get moving now. Let's get moving now. Got that mom attitude. Like you know what I'm talking about. Like if you like, I remember times when I was a kid. Like you'd sit there. It's Christmas. It's Christmas night. Just be a dick. Nah, we doing this. Oh, I can't go back in the bed. Okay, that'd have been funny. Oh well. Whatever. Finally, by the way, the inventor friend of yours. You know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. I've forgotten her name. Oh yeah, the load times. I apologize now. Luca. They're actually, I think, worse on the PS3 than they are on the actual PlayStation 1. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now. We'll be back before dinner. Oh, I'll be back before dinner. My apologies. Oh, I can't use the stick? I can't use the sticks. That's fine. That's adorable. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, this music is amazing. No thanks. See you around. Been in a fair yet? Yes. Wasn't that a trip? I spent all my silver points on the Tent of Horrors. And the earthquake we just had? Yes. We've been having too many. Something's wrong. Hope Oh wait, we can't do anything with that. Not right now. Are you buying? Sure. Thanks. I'll play you a song. God, it's so good! If I can just have the Chrono Trigger soundtrack as my study music, I would. Just only Chrono Trigger. Aren't you kind? Obviously, it's not going to stay that way as soon as we leave. Da, 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 oh, it's so good. The Mayor's Manor. I'm gonna do it every single time. This song is amazing. What do you got to buy? I don't have that much money. I do want that though. I do really want that. So I'll have to come back for that. It's 800. But it spikes your damage. I don't know if I can make that right now though. But if I can like start with the saber. How do I make money in this start? I forgot. I have forgotten everything I think to this game. Guardia Forest. Can't I get into fights early? See? What is this music? Oh. I just saw something shiny and went with it. Like, y'all didn't have to make it this good, but you did. Can I fight them early? Is this safe? Am I gonna die? Woo! I have no tech at the moment. I'm glad you get all a turn before me. 17. Oh, I do one shot though. That's kind of nice. Ooh, critical double hit. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. What does tonic do? Oh, cool. So I can actually use that in the forest while I'm grinding. I just don't know how much gold I got. I don't think I got a lot, did I? Because remember, I need 800. Yeah. What do you mean, is this real? Are you live? Yeah, I'm live. We're on both Twitch and YouTube right now with this game, and this game's amazing, and I love it. I say that even though I haven't really... I've only played it one time, and it was very long. It was a very long time ago. I hope you enjoy this game, because this game's amazing. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Now, the load times are going to be a little slow because we're playing on PS3. Are they serious? I've never looked at retro streams on YouTube before. That'd be crazy. Why wouldn't people just play them? These are games. These are supposed to be played. Why are they doing that? That's horrible. Come on, play game. Game awesome. Enjoy. That's crazy. People are actually putting up like fake accounts just spamming. Oh, what? That's crazy. People should be. These are enjoyable games. What are they doing? I'm sorry. I'm like. I know I'm getting loud, but it's like, bro, these games are awesome. Why are they doing that? Just play. These games are good. That's just kind of boring. No, of course you can't chat with it. And then to me, that's still dull. It's like, people there want a conversation while also watching the game. They want to see their favorite games and stuff. And of course, I'm going to play Chrono Trigger because Chrono Trigger's good. And I love RPGs. I don't always show my face. I'm technically a VTuber. And it's purely for the reason, it's just because my camera's shit and my apartment isn't that pretty. I live in a Japanese apartment, so it's like, it doesn't look good. I don't know what just happened. I wasn't paying attention. I leveled up. That's what it was. So it's like, it doesn't look pretty if I put the camera on. I can put it on, but you're gonna see like my towels hanging up, the mess that is my shelving because I don't have effective shelving. I spent 2 weeks with no electricity after a typhoon, Selaku, and I finally put 30 hours into Chrono Trigger on the DS. I mean, that's fun. That's nice. Wait, isn't it also just DS though? But I mean, that's still good as long as you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna use one of these on Crono. Just keep leveling him. Well, it's not about the leveling. It's about trying to buy that 800, like, sword. Oh, you had a DS Lite. Yeah, my DS Lite got kind of scuffed by my sibling. No attacking him. I'm not attacking him. He was like 6 when he did this. But basically, I had a white DS, and he saw it had like dirt in the crevices, so he thought he could clean it by running it under water. I think I don't really need to explain further than that. My siblings had the DSi. I eventually got a 3DS. I got a 3DS, and I really like the 3DS. I have the new 3DS XL, which is a really good handheld in my opinion. The best of the 3DS era though was the new 2DS. What do you mean the menus in the original setup? I've never played it on a game on the thing, so I wouldn't really want to know how like what's different. Okay, that makes sense. I think my first question to you is, why are you angry at Nintendo? Yeah, that makes sense. My first question to you respectfully is, why are you angry at Nintendo? It's one of these cubes. I gotta make sure I remember where these cubes are, because these cubes are supposed to be like, I forgot what they're supposed to be. It's been a long time since I've done them. So that's my main question. Why are you mad at Nintendo? Hitake. Attacking mushrooms. If you don't mind, like, telling me why. Because there's areas at Nintendo I am mad at them also. But I feel like when it comes to the secondary market, you can buy without, you know, arguably supporting Nintendo. Because it's the secondary market. You know, like, there's no... Nintendo's not getting your money if you buy the 3DS XL, right? Or the 2DS XL. The new 2DS XL. Like, they're not. They're getting no money from you if you decide to purchase that product. And that's a fact. So if you wanted to buy it, there really wouldn't be any, I guess, argument of being a shill. After I bought the DS Lite and the DSi and the 3D. I mean, it's an interesting reason, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it's a fun game. I genuinely like it. I played Link Between, yeah, I remember playing Link Between Worlds. That was an interesting one. I was gonna say, because if it's like... If you played Smash competitively, I kind of like... I already know why you'd be angry at Nintendo, because there's a lot of people who get pissy with Nintendo who play Smash competitively. That's usually the case on that one. But it's more like the constant reproduction of consoles. I mean, that's... The thing is, when it comes to the console market, that's just normal for, like, all console markets. I mean, think about PlayStation 1 had, like, 3 versions to it. The PlayStation 4 had like 4 different had 4 different, no, like 3 different versions, all with different models and different heating and different issues along with them. PS3 is the prime example where if you bought the first one, you either got super lucky and there was no issues with it, oh yeah, no, people, I think sleep on what old games used to have. Which is another reason why I stream a lot of retro games. Like, we at this channel, you'll see that, like, I stream pretty much nothing but retro. There's occasionally a new game I'll play, but for the most part, it's almost always retro titles. I don't play, like, super brand new titles. Everything I play is almost always, like, 90s to early 2000s to now we're pushing the 2010s, because remember, retro is like, I think 15 to 20 years. So now I'm playing this on the PS1 because we get animation. We get a lot cooler shit if we play this on the PS1 version versus the Super Nintendo version. Even though the Super Nintendo version has faster load times, as does the Steam and DS version. But this is the copy I own, so I'm going to play this one. I did not have a Super Nintendo, though, as a kid. I had a GameCube. The intro I remember consistently, because this is the part that I kind of always have played. As a kid, I got stuck at one point and I stopped playing. And then on my previous YouTube channel, I streamed this game and beat it. This was like pre-COVID, so I don't remember anything I did. Okay, we got enough to buy the sword. Okay. Oh, that makes my defense huge. It's gonna have to hold off. Steel Saber, please. Yeah! Now our damage is OP. I actually should have probably buffed the armor, but whatever. I keep forgetting I can't use the stick. This game is not linear. It's multi, like... This game's far from linear. There's so many endings. Like, this game... Anybody telling you this game is linear is insane. They're batshit crazy. This game is not linear. It's literally multi-layered. With tons of stuff in it. Like, what? No. To even get the true ending, you have to... I'm not going to spoil anything. But I remember you have to do some ridiculous crap to do it. And you can end the game at any moment. By simply doing something that you didn't mean to do. Linear. That's insane. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 understandable. Of course, I'm not here to judge your gameplay and all that stuff. Can I buy? Oh, we can buy a tonic. Okay. That's gold. That's actually gold to buy that. Dun, 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 dun. Impressive! I put 1 silver point on your card. Just gonna get some silver points real quick. I forgot what happens if I get a lot of silver points. Like, what I can get with a bunch of silver points. Plus, if you do it without the girl on your side, it doesn't take as long to get the silver points, because then you don't have to sit here and listen to her chat. Every time you know, get it compliment you every single time you do it. Modern maps, NPCs made it easy in recent games, but I basically know where to go all the time, so I get lost a bit. Games, sometimes, yeah, they get a little complicated in their directions. This one's just complicated because story and like everything else you have to do involving it. Dun 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 dun. And the only reason we're holding off on the Super Mario Galaxy 2 stream right now is I'm trying to order like rechargeable battery packs. Tyranno's there. I'm trying to remember what part that is. Dun, 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 dun. I'm always going too soon. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna grab a couple of these. I think I'm gonna end up being kind of strong at the start just because I'm already grabbing stuff with silver points. Sure, what does he got? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why did I waste my money on the... damn it. I mean, it's a little more damage. Is it really worth it? I live on the continent on the east. Come see me sometime. Sure, fam. Be quiet and watch. How kind you are. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Ouch, that hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. May I have it back? Yes. I came to see the festival. You live in town, don't you? I feel a little bit out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you? Sure! You are a true gentleman! Yeah. But I'm trying to remember, like, what's the point of all the points? Like, what do you get for the points? Oh, I just punched the mic again. I apologize. It's, like, hanging in front of my face. We don't change a single one of these characters' name. What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Robo to Robu. Let's get our little kitty with her. Dun 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 dun. You brought my cat back. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono. Yeah, I'm not sure why it worked this time. I think it's because the girls with me. I'm not sure. Soda guzzling constants. Press X as fast as you can. Pressing as fast as I can. Come on. Let's go. I put 5 silver points on your card. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. 24 silver points. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, we could do a lot with not many silver points. And then what's over here? Oh, okay. Flickering OBS. Hold on a second, I noticed that acting up. Why is it doing that? 1 second. Okay, hold on. Let me try to fix that real quick. I don't want y'all to like it might be the video resolution of the it does this when the video resolution's too high. Okay, it stopped. That was weird. I'm doing this because I need to make sure that, like, if it does it again, I have to be able to quickly change the resolution of the device. Because I have to put it through a video splitter, which kind of makes the resolution really high. Hopefully that helps keep it from doing that again. I apologize for that. Alright, I think I fixed it. We'll see. It looks fine now. Okay, we're good. I'll keep an eye on it, but if it happens again, then I have to, like... A VGA box? That's crazy. That's some dated tech. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Dun 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 dun. See, the reason why we're trying to get the silver points is you can use them for exchanging for gold early on, and that's really helpful. And that's why I'm just kind of like mashing it a little bit. So we might just do the soda chugging contest over and over. Ah, I couldn't do it fast enough. Oh, shoot. Let me try that again. Hold on a second. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the point. We're just trying to grind out these soda chugging. So we're just gonna like grind this real quick. And then we'll have tons and tons and tons and tons of gold. If I'm honest, I'm using the turbo button on this controller. I have I bought a Hori PS3 controller and it had a turbo function. Normally, I don't like the turbo functions because they're actually poorly designed. They're usually really garbage, especially from a fighting game standpoint. But for you know, macroing a button, it makes your life a lot easier. Especially since right now my hand hurts too much for me to try to do that. So I guess we're going to do this for a little bit. How's it going? Old gaming tech was also crazy. I wonder how much money I can get out of this. What can I do with the silver points? Can I buy anything with silver points? What can we do with silver points? Increase your total cats. Okay, so we can kind of just shotgun these points non-stop. If we get 40, apparently we need something called the Doppeldoll. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. I have 109 silver points. Do you want to exchange 10? That's like 500 gold. For now, no. We need to find out what this Doppeldoll is. Where do I buy this Doppeldoll? Doppeldoll. Try something. Do 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 do. Hold on, let me do another one of these. Oh, she doesn't say anything. I thought she said something when you do that. I can't. Where's this Doppeldoll? I have like a ton of these silver points. We need it. Device is all set up. She's at the north of the square. Ow. I know she's to the north. Shush. Trying to find stuff to buy. So if you excuse me, trying to find a place to go and buy stuff. I think the cat's adorable. Welcome to Norstein's Becker's Lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? 40? 40. Mimic what you see. Left button, left arm. Right button, right arm. Square, circle, laugh, surprise. Laugh, surprise. Start when you hear the signal. Wait, isn't that the same, though? Okay. You've asked me to mimic it. I mimicked it. Because guess what? We both raised our right arm! 40 points, please. Mimic what you see, left button, left right. So I guess I have to do the exact, like, mirror. I have to mirror it. Ah, damn it. I need to go get more points. God damn it. I messed up. I need more points. I was doing so good, too. Alright, so we gotta get more points. Give me a bit here. Oh, because my dumbass didn't... I don't even think it's a race. I don't even think I have to be fast. I'm just being stupid. I keep forgetting I can't use the stick. And I keep trying to use the stick. You can't use either of these sticks. Because this was an era where analog buttons were not a thing. Ha 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 ha. I was about to do the, Is it just me or does the PlayStation 3 just look really nice? Like, I look down and I can see the thing and I'm like, man, this thing actually looks really pretty. I really like the console. I'm not sure why PlayStation gave up the smaller body design, or at least a relatively decent looking form factor. I mean, I don't dislike that they tried to go with something different over the Xbox looking literally like a box. Or we call it the GameCube stand. For a reason. But that's not the point. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's set for PS. Should be on PS3. That explains a lot. Ah, I see what's up. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this filled so I can actually get, like, all the stuff I need. Okay, how many do I have this time? Alright, so how much do we got now? 85. Okay. No, I don't want to exchange. We need this so we can get the, I think, the Doppel doll or something like that. Don't shake your head at me. Move, Chrono. I need to turn on the aircon. It's too hot in here.
It's getting hot in here, so make the clown laugh creepy.
Don't make the clown laugh creepy. It's uncomfortable. I don't feel good about it. L1, R1, square, and circle. Be surprised, motherfucker. And action. Why am I in this position? Let's press the button again. Can I move? I don't like where I'm standing. I'm trying to hit it. What? My guy, that's some bull. I was doing so good. I have to react at one point? Is that what you're telling me? Left arm, right arm, surprise laugh. I get it. God damn it. I gotta go drink soda again. I keep messing this up. This is so annoying. Oh my god. I just gotta keep drinking soda and mashing my finger into a controller until it's dead. Oh boy! How's everybody doing? Hope it's fun. Luckily I don't have to mash my finger. I actually got a turbo button on this controller. But I do have to talk to the guy every single time. I can't mash my finger. That'd suck. Got a pinched shoulder. Alright, it's not really as pinched as it was before. It's actually worse before. Now I'm a little bit better, but... Kinda. Oh! I don't know why it still hurts. I might want to go see my doctor, actually. Like, right here. I'm gonna force it up. Bro, why? Is it because I sleep on it weird? It might actually be, because I do sleep on my, side. I can't help it, it's comfortable. Okay, I gotta turn the air. I gotta leave the aircon on. It's just so damn hot, man. Why? Japan, why are you hot? I know summer's coming and I hate it because it's gonna get humid and musty and ew. And roach season. Oh, I hate roach season. I think they're worse in Florida. That might just be my opinion. I don't know, because I used to live in Florida, and my family, we had a problem with our house where it had too many roaches. But here's the thing. The house was clean. I know, because I cleaned it. I'm talking about scrubbing the floors with bleach and everything. My God, there were still roaches no matter how much I tried. No matter how much I tried. Because apparently our, like, sewer system connected to the house had rusted and didn't have effective, like, plumbing setup. So, like, the roaches got in through that, which I didn't know was a thing. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I hate roaches so much. God, they're nasty. Oh. It's like they are not... I see, like, I've seen one or two in my apartment from time to time. And I'm never really sure why, because I don't really leave food around or anything like that. I usually am pretty good about that. I also try not to make food at home as much, because my apartment's not really good for making my own food, which kind of sucks. I know it sounds really weird, but, like, it's just not great. Lovely. That's terrible. The roaches just suck. That's why I'm not looking forward to summer. Roaches are the worst. And then on top of that, I think my neighbor is not the cleanliest person in the world, meaning that, like, because of such a thing, roaches tend to come more than I would like them to. And they can slip through shit. And it's because of them that there are roaches nearby. I know that because I see them once in a blue moon. I'm talking about rare as rare can be. I don't see them often. And I don't want to. So I think the goal... my biggest goal this year is to move. I don't want to live in this apartment anymore. I want something a little bit bigger because I'm tired of having such a small space. I don't have a kitchen. This is not... I mean, like, you know, this is kind of how Japanese apartments can be. Fine. I'm not going to sit here and argue that is wrong. I'm just tired of living in a place that's so damn small. No. I need something, like, with some actual space. My 3 rules for my next apartment. I'm able to have pets because I want a pet. I want a cat. I want a cat. And then I want my apartment to have, like, an area for me to actually cook and eat. Because I'm tired of not having a place to cook. Left arm, right arm, square, surprise. I almost pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Yeah, so pet is one of them. I want to have bigger space. Hello, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I want to have a bigger space. Oh god, my microphone's falling. And it needs to have really good internet. Like, I need to have access to really good internet. I don't care if I have to pay, but I do want better internet. I want good internet. My internet right now is actually really good. Japan internet's usually pretty good, though. So I'm not too concerned about the internet. It just needs to have good connections. It has to be built after a certain year as well, because if it's not built after a certain year, earthquakes are kind of scary. So those are my 3 requests if I get another apartment. I'm going to start talking to a real estate company probably around October or so. Or maybe a little bit sooner, maybe August or September. I might try to go on a specific train station. Which I should mention, as soon as my semester starts, my stream schedule's got to change a little bit. It just means I won't be able to stream as long. Normally, I can stream anywhere between 2 to 6 hours, but I might be constrained down to 2 hours only, as a warning. Sorry to say. That's good. I hope you're good. I got both YouTube and Twitch chat, so if I sometimes not read your chat like ASAP, it's just because of that. Yeah, at this point, I'm planning to. I'm not touching Chiba, but there's no point in me touching Chiba because my work is in Kawasaki, so I'm thinking moving closer to Kawasaki, because I currently live in like Tokyo area. I'm not in Tokyo though, but I want to maybe stay on the KO line because I really like the KO line, or some form of access to Shinjuku area. I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of places that Shinjuku Station goes to that I like going to. So I kind of want to find a way to stay in Shinjuku, like, train line. Because I don't want to be anywhere on the Denitoshi, because that leads more into Yokohama. And Yokohama means bigger earthquake. I don't want bigger earthquake. I want less earthquake. So I'm thinking there's this one station I have to stop at every time when I go to my job. It's KO 36. I forget what it's called. It's like KO something. I love the area. It's really clean. It's really quiet. It's like small town vibe. There's a lot of cool stuff. It looks like a lot of good local restaurants. If the prices are good for an apartment, I'm probably going to move out there. I just got, like I said, my main requirements is bigger place, allows me to have pets, and oh wait, no, so 4 requirements. Built after a certain year, but I feel like that's just a standard here in Japan now. And it needs to have access to decent internet. I don't care if I have to pay, I need decent internet because I'm not streaming on bad internet. Right now I'm streaming about 400 megabytes for free. I got free internet here, which is a really nice plus to my apartment. Okay, let me lock in on this. I don't have pets right now. I want pets. Ooh, we finally got it. The clone will be at Crono's house. Why? I don't want the clone. That's creepy. That's a clone? I was supposed to have that? I don't want that. That's scary. I thought I was going to get money. Give me money. Don't give me creepy thing. Oh, I don't want that. But no, I don't have pets yet. I want pets, but my apartment doesn't allow me to have pets. So we're gonna get more silver points real quick. If anybody wants to know, yes, I'm using a turbo button because I'm lazy and I pinched my shoulder, so it hurts as hell to mash. We're using the turbo button. I don't care if you want to call it cheating. But yeah, no, I want pets, so it'd be really nice to do that. But those are my requirements. I'm looking at apartments now. I know exactly the areas I want to be. There's like 2 locations I've looked at, both in Kawasaki area, but relatively close. I'm gonna keep this place for now, but then once I move out there, I want to hopefully have. I just realized I'm not chugging soda. I want to get into those areas, but I need more space. I don't have enough space. It's too small. I have 1 burner. I want you guys to understand something. I was a chef in America. I was a fucking chef. Do you know what it's like being a man who can actually cook with culinary skill? And he doesn't have the equipment to do it? I don't even need like a fire burner. I just need more burners. Like, could I have 2 at least? It takes me longer to cook food because like I can't like saute the meat for something and then also on the other side have like a starch going. Let's say I want to make meatballs and pasta, something super easy. It's actually a pain in the ass to do here. So I don't generally cook at home like I would like to because it's hard. It's hard to cook at home. It sucks. I want to cook at home, but I'm so limited. It's crazy. I don't have I don't have countertops, might I add. I have the burner and the sink. That's it. So there's not I can't just like set something aside with ease because all I have is this little plastic shelving thing. I have a microwave which doesn't have a table. I have a table with a toaster and a water boiler on it, and that's it. That's all I have. So it's like, where? What do I do with all this? And I can't do anything with it. Kind of sucks. I'm not trying to complain, but it's just like the frustration I have. 90% of the time, I don't want to come home and cook. Not because I'm lazy, but because I genuinely can't cook the way I have been taught to cook. You know what I mean? Like, I learned to cook for 5 years and can't use any of it. I don't know. My rant of the day, I guess. Oh, there'll probably be more later, but that's it. I mean, if I have to think of another rant, I can think of another rant. That's not hard. I want to set up, like, shelving for all the consoles. Because, remember, we have a lot of consoles right now. Okay, I guess the microphone's going to decide to, like, plop into my lap, even though it shouldn't be. Okay, as I was saying, I can't put the consoles on anything, and I want to. I want like a shelving where I can display all the consoles and have them like wired effectively to the PC setup, so that way I have a way to like set up the consoles, plug them in as I need to, and then use them as sparingly as when I need to use a console. Let's say I want to play the Dreamcast or the PlayStation 3 or the Wii or the Switch or any of the consoles that I currently have set up. I want that to be accessible. Y'all understand? I used to have something like that back in America when I lived with my parents. I had like this 3x3 shelving unit where I used to put all the consoles on. You could like see it displayed. It was actually kind of cool looking. I used to have the PlayStation 1, the Dreamcast, Switch, Super Nintendo. I had a PS2, PS1, Xbox 360, and at the time a PS4 and a Wii U, all on this mantle, and I would just switch out the HDMIs and whatnot. In this case, I have a multi-HDMI splitter and then a multi-plug-in power source, but I don't keep every console plugged in at the same time. That's because that's not good for your electricity bill. But I digress. Point being is, I want to set something like that up too. So I'd have my desk with a console like shelf at the side. I think that's my goal. I know they're gonna try to like scrape me hard. Like I hear Japanese companies, when you want to move out of an apartment, apparently they get really how do I say this, crazy about trying to charge you more for their like cleanup. And it's like, bro, you charged me the amount of this apartment twice as a deposit. I think you have enough money from me to fix up things, because I won't deny there's some problems with a part of the floor, because the floor is made of cheap wood. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and like claim my famed ideology of maybe just being like, I didn't do anything wrong, there ain't nothing wrong here. I'll take the L on the floor. I can't do anything about that. Maybe I can fix it myself. I'll try. I'll see if I can. But I can scrub and clean. Hell, I'll even hire a professional to scrub and clean this entire apartment before I leave. If I have to. And make sure I get almost as much, and make sure they can't charge me for anything. Usually, apparently, if you tell them you have someone to look at it yourself, and you've already had someone look at it themselves, and you already had an estimated charge of how much it's going to cost to fix things, they tend to back down, because sometimes they'll be like, oh, we need more money from you, and be like, no, you're not going to get more money from me. They like to do that. Now, I'm not sure if that's all companies, but I'm pretty sure this company will try, and I'm not going to put that on my head. My hope is that my next place doesn't need me to have like a guarantee or any of that stuff. Let me see what this got. How many points I got? I have 150 silver points. That's 750 gold. That's a pretty good start, I think. Is that what we want to do? Should I, is there anything else I need to use silver points for? What's this clone thing? I'm kind of curious. I can increase my total cats. Boom, boom, dun. Wait, where's Crono live? Oh, this is Crono's house. So there's supposed to be a doll here or something? A fake me? Okay. What? Okay, so we can trade these in. What do you mean, what the hell? What's what the hell? What the hell happened? What happened? What's what the hell? What WTH for? Y'all scaring me. What happened? How much gold do I have now? 280, 68. What the? That's nothing. I got no money. It should give me another 500 gold. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't eat his chicken this time, so he can't use that on me in court. I remember the court. That's like all I remember and all I'm trying to make sure I did. Because I got the guy his cat. I got the little girl her cat. Not guy, girl. I got the girl her cat. I have like 700 something so I can buy the armor for Chrono. Hell yeah, let's go. Armor for Chrono. What's the WTH? You never explained what the WTH is. You came in the chat, went WTH, and then disappeared again. What? What happened? Oh my god, the music. Hit me with that sex orgasm in my ears. Actually, don't scratch that. Don't imagine I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What do you mean? That was weird. What? Yeah, they said WTH and then just went quiet. I was like, what's wrong? Did something go wrong? Karate Gi, or I can buy the bronze mail. A. I'm gonna buy the bronze mail. Oh yeah, no, it does. It's supposed to be a dummy or a duplicate or something. I guess it's needed for a later mission. I don't know. I just was like, what do I need to use these for? And it was like, this. And okay, I guess I'll buy that. But now we have gear. Dude, am I gonna fall asleep because of how good this music is? Like, it's good in, like, a really good meaning. Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh my god, this game's boring. No, this game's amazing, and the music is so good, and it's like Minecraft feeling. Yeah, like, what is this? I'm supposed to be pumped and all full of adventure and awake, and the game's like, here's some soothing stuff. Try not to fall asleep in the middle of the game. Another reason to put this on wait. Also, the music is just so good. I'm also probably just tired because of work and everything like that. Because work has got me exhausted. The train ride always gets me. I have to like ride. Oh my god, I should heal Chrono. I didn't realize how low Chrono's health was. But yeah, my train ride. I got 2 train rides for work. I got 1 train ride I have to do, which is depending on what day of the week I have to go. It's about like an hour. And the other one is like 40 minutes. Luckily, I'll be doing less of the hour train ride soon. And again, if I move, I'll have like a better way to get to work. Or routing, I should say, is my main goal, is to just have like less hours to go. And the shorter train ride I can possibly get, the better. I don't want to have long train rides. I think the only thing I'm not looking forward to is if I move where I think about moving, I'm gonna have to ride what's called the Nambu line, which is a major line here in, is specifically in Kawasaki. And no beanies? Or bennies? What do you mean no bennies? Like no Ben and Jerry's? You don't get ice cream? Confused. Nice. There we go. I just wanted to get her level up a little bit. Because you're saying no bennies. Ah! Didn't you say you're in Saipan? I'm not sure how medical works in Saipan. I can't imagine it's as bad as the United States. I don't mean like obviously quality or any of that stuff, because America does have decent quality medical care. Where America falls short is the financial ability, like affordability and whatnot. In which it's crazy to me that there's people out there that think, you know, affording to live literally medically is a privilege that should be gained, and it's like, that's a crazy statement to say. The only privileges in medical science you should be able to obtain due to money should be like body configuration and stuff like that. Like if you want to do stuff with your body that's abnormal or different, that should be obviously what you can spend your money on. And you should be paying completely out of pocket and all that other stuff. But when it comes to something that'll literally kill you, the audacity that comes from the American medical system is crazy, to say the least. Another reason why I moved to Japan. But I'm assuming you don't live in the US if you're being paid $9 an hour, because usually living in the US, $9 an hour is not an average amount. Usually I don't see people making 9. They always make more than that. Even though it's still not enough. Because the national pay average is $7.25. Now, for the most part, most people usually make more than that. Honestly, they do. I don't think there's a single job I've worked in where they've paid me less than, you know, $9 an hour. Or less than, like, 13 to 15 an hour. Unless I was a server, which then as a server, obviously, I think that was the only time I saw myself making actual minimum wage. But usually, like, the tips do make up for it, even though, you know, I think tipping is a shitty system. And I understand the gripes that some may have about tipping. Like, I do. I hear people who complain about tips. But here are my few words about tipping. So we're waiting for her to get candy. Okay. So here is how I feel about the tips in America. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a tomboy, my friend. Just saying it. Just once, I'd like to see how wild she really is. Hold on a second. How old is Marley? How old is Marley? How old is Marley? She's 16. She's 16. Old man, keep it to yourself. I guess we'll do soda chugging real quick while I mention what I was saying before. Basically, what I was saying before is I don't agree with tipping culture in the US. That being said, I still tip. I know a lot of people probably are going to get immediately mad from hearing my first sentence. What I'm saying is that I don't think servers should be relying on tips in order to make money. But I feel like customers who take it out on the server are also in the wrong. Like, it's not their fault that the restaurant is doing that. If you genuinely don't like it, don't go to that restaurant. There are many restaurants you don't have to go to, or you don't have to tip at. Like, that's the truth. And it's sad, but it's like, if you don't want to deal with tipping, then don't go to that restaurant. It's that easy. Or mention it to the owners, or something like that. There are so many other ways you could argue that I shouldn't be tipping my servers than telling basically the server it's your problem, not mine. That's just not how it works. Because all you're doing is hurting that person's life for it. There's no better way than to say it. You expecting the idea that the server has to now come up with the difference. It's like, bro, they get taxed and stuff like that, like everybody else does. But because they're being paid so much less, they're still getting taxed on what's there. And they're taking almost home nothing. And anybody who goes like, oh, servers don't pay taxes, oh, we do. Now, admittedly, some of us, if you're paid in cash, we may be like, government don't know, government don't know. I'm not here to judge that idea in any way, shape, or form. You do you. But as soon as you make a debit transaction, a majority of companies will report your taxes. And they will probably also report your cash. Not all the time the cash, but most of the time they will report the cash. Most companies. It depends on where you work. I worked with one company. They didn't report cash. But they did report card. Because you legally have... It's like impossible to hide card. It's impossible. So they usually take it off the card right away and then give you the cash after. Which is why a cash tip is always better if you're going to do tipping. Like, I would rather you give me $5 tip in cash than $5 tip on card. Because that $5 card tip, I'm barely getting anything from it. But if you give me $5 cash tip, every day. Every day you're loving that. Now what restaurants can do to circumvent this is they can increase the price of their food. And add a service charge. Which, many restaurants I worked for sometimes would say, hey, do this. If you know these people are not going to tip, put a service charge on their bill. Like, I never wanted to do that, though. The only time I would do that is if I knew that these people didn't tip. Like, at all. Like, they would come in. I had one table that was like 16 people. And they commonly would come in with 16 people and not a single person would tip. One person would take the bill. They wouldn't give anything. It was like a $500-$600 bill. And that's great and all, but it's like, bro, that actually hurts me. Because now I have to pay it like that at some... It's depending on where you work. That comes out of your pocket. That comes out of the server's pocket because you did not tip. Step right up, and any of you who have the time and the courage, our super dimensional warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here, and you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Give it a try, kid? Oh, it's you, Chrono. Never work, right? Chrono! Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks fun! I mean, Luca's got a lot of good damage, and she has a lot of good tech combos with, like, team members, so I don't disagree with that. Luca's a really good character, if I remember correctly. Like, she's relatively one of the stronger characters in the game. All systems on! Begin energy transfer. This is not... Oh yeah, no, you want her to tech, because like I said, she has a lot of tech combos. Her as a character is really strong. That's why we like Luca. What a kick, I want to try it too. Huh? Hey Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her? Wow! Hang on Chrono, I'll be right there. Luca, what a way to, you know, be a dick. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as the vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, throw the switch. Enthusiastic, aren't we? None. Okay, everyone, let's give her a big hand when she reappears. What was that? What happened? My pendulum, it's... Huh? Fussing with a GameCube? What do you mean, fussing with a GameCube? Huh! Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. Oh! Ain't that fun? What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been a telepod. The warp field seems to be affected by her pendant. What are we going to do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. That did not answer the question, Luca. Chrono. You're actually going to do it? What a fine lad. What a fine lad! Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. The pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. Give me more power, Roger. There, we did it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Chrono. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was the Outlook. I have my email open, so you probably heard the email just ping me for a moment. That might have been what that was, because the alert... it sounds kind of like the GameCube sound. But, like, shorter. GameCube is more ambient. Ambient. Dun, 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 dun. Eh? Buttheads! I don't think that's necessary. Oh, nice. I don't actually think I got in a fight with my new weapon yet. Miss. I like how he's just like, well, SOL. Bum, 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 bum. Man, they gave me less gold than the last guys. Was this leading to something? No. Isn't this the super pass? Oh, that sounds pleasant. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Down he goes. See you later, Johnny boy. Oh. One tonic. Love it. I love getting free stuff. Thank you very much, Mr. Potter. One power glove.
Oh, gee golly, thank you.
What does the bandana do? One speed. I don't know if it's necessary, but I guess, yeah, it's fine. Power's pretty good right now. I have a... Hold on a second. Now, the real question is, when I move out, should I get a new... Should I get a new gaming chair and whatnot? Or should I try to move with everything I have on me? It's debatable on the gaming chair. I mean, it's malleable still. It works. Or maybe just a simple desk chair. And then a rug for the flooring so I don't damage it this time. Although I don't think that's what damaged my floor. If I remember correctly, I think it was like my garbage can had like a leak of water for some weird reason, and for some I think it was when I was working on like what I was doing that happened. But it ended up damaging the floor. I can check around where this thing has been sitting and seeing if that's a problem, but I could probably buy like a floor mat to keep it safe at the next place. I don't know, I'll figure it out as I go. Dun, 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 dun. Ba ba da da dun dun da dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know the year yet, I guess. Truce in? Still a thing? Da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 da dun 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 dun. I am Bata, the blacksmith. I am forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved queen, Lene. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell, but now it's back to business as usual. My husband wants a daughter who is as intelligent and as intelligent as she is beautiful. Well, okay. Thanks for the notice, mate. Can't really help you with that. Or maybe I can, winky face. Going to fight Magnus's army. Wonderful, but remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy. No window shoppers. What do you want? Wow, aren't you kind and caring? I can't wait to buy your products, mister. Iron Dart is weak. Karate Gi. Bronze Helm. I do need that, actually. I will buy one of these. And I will get her a Karate Gi. Thanks. See ya. Wow! What a dick! I hope I can beat your ass one day. Probably not. But a man can dream, right? It's fair. It's a fair wish. Game Shark into there. Sorry. Yeah, Game Shark into the back area and open up all the chests, even though they probably aren't accessible. A millennial fair here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600 and the 21st king of the Guardia reigns. We've been at war for years. When will it end? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The bridge is being fixed because Magus' army trashed it. But until Cyrus returns, we'll fight Magus' army tooth and nail. Well, if they trashed it, how are you really fighting them if they're not on your coast? Because, like, that's a big area of water. I'm not gonna... If I argue logic in a game, it's just a bad idea. Oh, the music is still good. Oh, I'm getting into a fight. It's just a loading time. I was like, what's happening? Just staring at him. You just throw a rock at me? You punk. Should beat your ass for that. Hey, you kick me? You punk. Sorry, I'm tired. Where's my green stuff? Might help me wake up. Ooh. No, I wanted that. That looked like free shit, you jackwads. Why do you have to be so cruel to someone as handsome as me? The great Papyrus. Oh, you hit me with a ball. Nice. Anyways, we'll go back to, by the way, we'll finish the I don't know how to find that, okay. I didn't know. My curiosity in RPGs back then are crazy. Nowadays, like, I could care less. Like, playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was an interesting experience, because I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Because look at what I'm doing right now. I did not do this when I played Rebirth, because there was just nothing to do. When I tried to do this, the game made it irrelevant. Like, when I tried to commit these kind of actions, playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, I was rewarded with nothing. Trying to do that. Which is sad, because I would like the game to feel more rewarding for exploring. But instead I'm put on mini fetch quests for every character in the game. And it's just done in a lazy fashion. Versus if I play Final Fantasy old school, it's much more rewarding to be be someone to. But it. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. But you see what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. The game is rewarding for me being, adventuring and trying to find stuff and looking at cool stuff. I feel rewarded. I just didn't know that. Thank you for that notice. It doesn't feel rewarding to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Versus this feels fun. This feels rewarding. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm ranting. Just Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I had a lot more hope for it, and then when I was given the opportunity to actually play it, I was very disappointed. Okay. I might grab it. Oh, there's birds. Haha, mash, nerd. Oh, we doing damage on this guy. Got it. Might just skydive me. Skybob. Blue eaglet. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I like the music, but it creeps me out when it does that. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
Halt! Who goes there? Check out that hair. Where are you from, son? Are you one of Magnus' troopers? Hardly. This kid wouldn't have made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. Har har. Now beat it, shrimp.
Stop that at once.
Queen Lennon.
Show your manners. This is a friend of mine.
But there's something odd about him.
You refuse to obey my orders?
Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. Please pardon us. We reserve our queen's... We revere our queen's guests.
Hey, I misspoke. My apologies.
I envy you, whom the queen calls friend.
Well, now I'm gonna roam around and find shit. Sit down at the upper corner of the left table. I'm hungry. Here's your food. All right. Said one of these table spots. Hungry, sit down at the upper left corner of the left table. Very specific, eh? A refresh salad, powered stew. I'm running into it. Nice. This is no place for kids. Wait, maybe you'd know. What's the eye cream stuff that Queen Lily wants so badly? Mmm. Oh. Oh! Where's supper? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. We're fighting a war out there. You can't even keep us fed. You're a dick. I hope you die in that war. What are you fussing about? You're not the only one who's fighting out there. Hey, I don't have time for this. Just feed my men, okay? Okay, I don't really mean I hope you die in that war, but I hope you shut your mouth. Get humbled. Shut your trap. I'll decide who gets fed when. And when. Well, isn't this a nice group conversation? Everybody's kind to one another. Sounds very lovely. It's not like Final Fantasy IV where there's like a hidden wall and you can go through it and you just get like free shit for it. Or was that Final Fantasy dun, 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 dun. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Magus troops are strangely quiet. Something about how... Oh. Sure. Alright, well, I was hoping to find treasure, and I haven't found treasure, so I'm out. You guys have given me nothing. I want stuff. It's a castle. Where's all the money? King Guardia. The 21st is in the throne room. Mind your manners. Okay, assholes. Oh, look who this is. What do you mean, Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Liz acting rather odd, and she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. Room is upstairs. The knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. I wonder what this guy's about, so I'm kind of curious to figure out what's going on there. What's he about? Yeah, money! Does this include, does this cause inflation for later? Like, dude, if I get this, will it inflate into a higher, amount of money, especially 400 years later? I feel that's only fair, like 400 years later, the inflation rate.
What? What do you want? Get out of my face!
Aren't you kind? Just between us, the Chandler's been acting very strange lately. He's been sneaking out at night. Speaking of nutcase, I haven't seen the Queen's Guard, that frog thing, recently. Heard a spell turned him into a frog. Do you believe that? I think he's a spy. People say the Chandler's gone crazy, but I don't believe it. The Chandler's a decent man, but why? He goes to the cathedral every day. A man who is too religious, I tend not to trust. But one who takes the moral high ground within their religion for good reason, I can trust. Meaning you read the Bible, but you don't take every word down to its, tiniest term. I didn't have to spend money on the bronze mail. I could have saved money. Whatever. Other people get bronze mail now. Alright, Queen Lene. I just noticed the rooms are separate. Was this a common thing back then? One tonic. Oh boy. Yep, some good old-fashioned Chrono Trigger. Everybody loves a bit of this every so often. Were you the one who did the follow earlier? Someone did a follow earlier and my microphone was off. I did not know that. The Queen awaits. Then again, my history on European. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it doesn't show you the alerts. I think I know that why. Sorry about that. Okay, that explains a lot too. Oh, let me set you up here. Ow, 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 ow. Streamlabs. I want your follow to show up. I gotta find a way to use this without using Streamlabs. Is that just in Wong? That looks like just in Wong. I could be wrong. Alright, hold on a second. Let me put the widget up. His moonwalk back? Whose moonwalk back? What moonwalk back? That's YouTube chat. Hold on. Let me add this. Need browser. Oh, I wasn't paying attention because I was doing this. I'm sorry. Alright, let me go ahead and hit that alert for you this time. So... Twitch follow. Boom, there you go. You're not Kevin, but I put the follow up. Also, that's kind of big, so I'm gonna just throw that over there. I like how I still have the Tekken stuff, even though I don't stream Tekken anymore. I still play Tekken. I'm gonna make that very clear. I still play Tekken. I just do not stream it because it's really hard for me to stream fighting games. The Queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now. That's on her wedding than on her wedding day. Wouldn't that be questionable? You saved our queen. You don't look that tough. Wow. Piss off on you, mate. Over here talking shit about me. You don't even know me. Ah, there you are. Now, please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Don't do anything rambunctious in the room together. Come nearer, sir. Giggle. Fooled you, didn't I, Crono? Not really. It's me, but everyone calls me Lene. Is it Lene? Lene? I don't know how you want to... It depends on the area, but I guess... I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. She's 16. I don't want to say what I was about to say. But, like, they went a little too hard on the pixelation of a certain area, is all I'm going to say. Something's wrong. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Oh! I'm just gonna walk out of the room. I'm just gonna walk away. We should leave. course not. Are you sure? Did you know anything but the queen? Nah. Nah, we didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong. What you mean? I didn't do a thing. It was bad. We should get out of here. Fast. Fast. Faster. Bigger. Chrono. Eh? You okay? Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? I don't know what you mean by gone. She's just gone. You asking me what happened to her when I don't even know what happened to her. It's just as I thought. You thought what? I knew I recognized her. Hold on, I'm gonna... And it looks like an identical to the castle in our time. I bet that they mistook the girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Oof! Does that mean we have to refer to her as Nadia? Mel, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Linne. I love how they do the aging of each sequence. Queen Linne has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her. This history has been changed. Ah. Marlette looks so much like Linne that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed... Well, that's an interesting way to kill someone, just kicking them to the side. Will simply disappear. There might still be time if we can save history as we know it should remain unchanged. Not from this. Well, hold on a second. I think I just got some oils on my hands. That was weird. 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me a moment here. Sorry, I just came back. So the whole point, the first part of the game, is stop your crush from not existing? Yeah, I believe so. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. Yeah, before someone figures out she disappeared and then they decide to come after me for it. That won't go well. Sorry about that. Like I said, just came back from the restroom. Ah! Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Foreshadowing. I don't know if it's foreshadowing. Maybe. Oh no, they're on balls. I don't like it when things are on balls. It seems a little uncomfortable for me. Oh, I can see their health now? Oh, because we have Luca, that's why. She has like a item that does that, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot. She's also super weak in the early game. Versus I'm like OP as hell right now. Probably get her a better gear, yeah. Yes, I have played this game before, but like a long time ago. Like the last time I played this game, 2008. No. 2020? Because COVID. Yeah, COVID. So 6 years ago. I don't remember it very well, though. I remember some of it. That's why I didn't label this, like, first playthrough. I understand, like, some of the plot, but like I said, not tons. I won't sit here and be like, I know it all! No, I'm Duff. I remember, because I played this as a kid, too. But, I think as a kid, like, so like the beginning I remember, kinda. But, because what happened was, like, when I was a kid, I thought I beat the game. Because I beat Magnus, and so I stopped playing the game. I literally turned it off after I did that. Because I literally did not remember. I thought I beat it. And I was like, oops. Later learning, no, I didn't beat the game. I just turned it off. Does a new power tab come out of the front? No, it doesn't. So we can just. I guess we should fight so she can level. That's basically what happened. Like my first time ever playing this was I was like 8, and I really enjoyed the game, but I genuinely thought I beat it already. Yeah, that's kind of where it kind of gets her. There's some things that she's really good with, and there's other things she's really like, eh. So it really comes down to like, I don't know. There's some characters I don't feel bad for not using. I'll say to the least. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that, but whatever. I go up and kick her. Dick. You already got the turn back? So fast. And the final battle? I'm trying to remember, like, who again, it's been so long, I don't remember who I used and whatnot. It was a while back. I'm gonna do this last fight, because then she can get some XP. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Get him. Yeah, that is kind of the fun thing with this game, is I feel like it's actually worth me switching characters out. Versus Final Fantasy VII, both the newer version and the older version, there was definitely characters that were just far stronger than others, and it was just better to use those characters over most of the other characters in the cast. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. You could use this because your current stuff's garbage. Nah, you're fine. You speak what you want to speak about, mate. It's like everybody's got an opinion. Like, I personally think that the PlayStation version of this is better than the Super Nintendo version. I mean, again, that's my opinion of like which one I think is the most superior. I genuinely think that this is that the PlayStation version and the newer versions of Chrono Trigger are superior to the Super Nintendo version. But again, my opinion. I mean, and the biggest reason I feel this way is because, like, I have access to cutscenes that are normally not accessible on the Super Nintendo version, and the other ones you actually get the same ones too. Dun 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 dun. The cathedral. You know, 'cause the true power is Jesus. There's not a PS4 or PS5 version. We want nothing but world peace, or a piece of the world. Teehee. Eh? You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer.
People want to know what to do with themselves if they truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, I mean, delightful looking humans.
I had to change it up for the last one, so I know what's about to happen. Oh! Trying to add a stream marker, it's hard to do that. No. I'm playing, so we're playing on the PS3. I'm playing on the PS3. Okay, I can't get the... So I'm playing on the PS3, as you can see. But I'm playing on hell. But I'm playing the PlayStation 1 version that I have on disc on my PS3. Because backwards compatibility is goated. Oh dear, it looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. What did you find? A hairpin? The Guardia's royal crest. Well, we're fucked. Oh, at least we're doing more damage now there, Luca. Slow spell, and it did 1 damage. No, not another slow spell. Nerds. Ow. 8. Oh, that did no damage. That's sad. Take 1 out, more than none. You just backhander? What the hell was that? Backhanded me? Sure, why not? Fire! Let's go! Yeah, no, the PS1 version, if you stick around, you'll see some really cool stuff out of it. Well, the slow spell is definitely working. Stop. Stop doing slow stuff. Stop picking on me. I didn't do anything wrong. I found a hairpin. You're the one being evil. Learn slash. Phew, that was close. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, you puncher! Lower thine God, and thou allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen. The layers deep within will thee accompany me. A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My gust doth not occur thy trust. Very well, do as thy please, but I shall save the queen. Well, but wait. You don't seem like a bad frog, person frog thing, I mean. Chrono, what should we do? Go with the frog.
Accept the frog's love into your heart.
Not always useless. Just gotta figure out a way to make someone work. I also have to handle it, I mean deal with him. What's your name? Frogget. It's Derek. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's slower. It's frog. It's just frog. Got it. Frog will do. I love we got the Battletoad animation. Alright, nice to meet you, frog. Mayhaps a hidden door looks nigh. Let us search for it. Jesus, what are you doing here in this terrifying castle? That's an interesting one. I've never heard of that before. Look at the guys, they look so spiffy. They look like they're about to start some shit with me. But be ready. Your shit you're about to start will end up with you dying. Sorry, I do a lot of weird voices. Now stop kicking me! Oh damn, we one-shot him. It was worth buying the gear. Hey, oh, let's go. Yeah, it was so worth buying the sword. Oh my god, the early grab on that was crazy. Huh. He's just sitting here like sliding near me. So just 2? Just 2? It's an easy takedown. Chrono can take down one, and the other 2 can take down the other. Also, Twitch side, I'm sorry you have to deal with ads. It sucks. It's not my fault. I can't get rid of them. You know how Twitch is. One suit. One tonic. One aether. You found the secret Naga at the bond. Whoa! Hey everyone! Humans! They're after a bromide. Get them! They remind me of the guys from, like, Spirited Away. It's a human! Oh, you do a lot less damage than me. What? Why is he still kicking? Alright, this should... No, we didn't. We meant to shoot the other guy. Damn it. I didn't shoot. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Ugh. Like I said, very tired. Which is weird because I had a monster today and I still feel sleepy. Unless I'm one of those people who like has the reverse effect from caffeine, which is not impossible, but I don't know. It would explain a lot. In all honesty, it would explain a lot. Because I always feel very tired even when I drink caffeine. It's like my only way to feel not tired is a proper night's sleep. Man, why can't I be like normal people and struggle to sleep? Don't kick me. I do nothing wrong. Dun, dun, dun. I also have a salad I'm gonna snack on midstream. People are cool with that. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Before I can't see it anymore, or I can't see it anymore. Should do that so I can actually see when you guys follow me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Leaf Spog. Stream's going good. Seems like both Twitch and YouTube seem to be doing well, so that's good. I apologize for the Twitch viewers and the ads you'll have to see because the ads are egregious. Leaf. Burp. Hey, what's that disguise? No need them here. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those two soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Eric's so smart. His plan to capture the Channeler and take his place worked perfectly. Now the queen's captive and the castle is in an uproar. This is rich. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Well, that was interesting. Oh wait, wasn't there something? Hold on, did I see something on the wall? A clock, but... Nah, I think it's just a normal room. Okay. It's always good to kind of like mash your button while clicking on everything in a room because you're never sure what's gonna trigger. But yeah, no, again, I'm sorry about the ads on Twitch. I can't turn them off. I almost sometimes want to make a new, ooh. I almost sometimes want to make a new... Not YouTube. YouTube's doing fine. YouTube's fine. We're good on YouTube. The story is absolutely chaos, but it's amazing at the same time. Basically, you're a 16-year-old boy who meets this girl, and has this friend who's an inventor, who's the girl who's behind Chrono right now. The girl you meet ends up getting stuck into a time warp, and right now we're in the situation where you have to save the queen, who is that girl's great-great-great-grandmother, and if we don't, she'll be dead forever. And you're here to save Queen the name. Oh, what a relief. There was no need for you to come to rescue me. The Master Yannicka is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves useful at home? Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Hee hee. Right now, and you have to time travel. Yeah, basically, yeah, because time travel. And basically, the characters got sent into the past by mistake. Oh, you went on YouTube? I mean, that's fine. I hope it's easier for you because I know you don't want to watch as many ads, but it also, it also helps me get monetized sooner. And I know the ads actually aren't as bad on YouTube as they are on Twitch. There's something weird about, like, with Twitch, where, like, Twitch will give you an ad break, and that ad break is, like, a minute to 2 minutes, and it's like, how is that enjoyable for anybody? But YouTube is like, okay, you watch maybe 2 15-second ads. You didn't get any ads. Wow, that's nice. You're lucky. Most people who first enter my stream on Twitch get, like, they'll tell me they'll get like 7 ads in a row, and I'm like, that's insane. I never requested that. I requested like 3 minutes worth of ads in... Right now, YouTube has no ads because I am not monetized. Okay, that's good. Steel Saber. Is that better than what I currently got? Yeah, YouTube, you guys don't have ads at the moment. That is literally what I'm using. I paid for that. I regret my decisions. YouTube, yeah, you can rewind the stream. Also, side note for user, I figured out why you guys can't leave comments on the streams after they finish, and it's because the streams are too new. Once the streams have gone for a bit, you can go ahead and do that. It waits for chat to process. So if it's a new stream, you guys can't make comments on it. No, this game is really good. I really like it. So we'll probably long play this. I was originally gonna do Super Mario Galaxy, but I need to buy a rechargeable battery pack for the Wiimote because I'm tired of buying batteries. It's actually kind of expensive to constantly buy batteries. And also, throwing away batteries in Japan is a pain in the ass. I did not know that. You have to find a place to like throw away batteries, and it's kind of it's just a pain. So I'm better off just like buying some rechargeable battery packs for the Wii. And then you just Hazatsubuken? You just said Hazatsubuken? Just came up. Hazatsubuken. Oh, that's overkill. That man had no HP. I played this game once before, long ago, when I was back at America, like 6 years ago, and I don't remember anything of it. Yeah, no, that's the best thing about this. When we watch the cutscenes, we will see all the art made by the creator of Dragon Ball, and I can't wait, because the cutscenes are amazing. But like I was saying, so basically this game, it's all about time travel. the constant concept of, hey, this happened in the past, so it changed this in the future. Oh, this is going to happen in the future. We got to change this in the past. Yada, yada, yada. That is literally the core of this game. And a lot of what we end up doing is just that. I'm hoping we can charge up for... like that. Now. Boom, 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 boom. I love it, and it's clean. But no, this game is amazing. So I guess this will be our new long play until I get the... well, not even until. It'll be our new long play, and then I think our Sunday game... I have to set up the Switch, but after I set up the Switch, we can have... we can start back up on our shiny hunting in Pokemon Leaf Green. No, it gets crazy. This game is really fun. So yeah, Sunday we'll go back to our shiny hunting. But today we'll do this. Sound cool? So we'll make this our Let's Play game. Now when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! It'll appear here and there. I think I'm no longer streaming Tekken. I'm still playing Tekken, I'm still competing in Tekken, but I'm not going to stream Tekken because I can't pay attention to chat while trying to play the game. It's really hard, and I feel like a dick if I don't respond to people. And I also think I sound a little too harsh at times when I'm just trying to reply to things. Because it's like always in moments where like people want me to talk to them and I'm like, I can't. I'm in the middle of a match. What do you mean I missed? Can I just knock him in the head? It's kind of funny. Yeah, no, there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game. I genuinely love this game. This game, I didn't get to, like I said, I got, so, like as a kid, I got, is it supposed to kind of do that? There's like a little excess here. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a secret or something. I could ride the wall and then I kind of notch into it. It's fine. Why can't I bump into you? Okay, there we go. No, this game is so good. It's so good. But like I said, I also don't remember much of it because it's been a very long time since I played. Yeah, he keeps Satosu Buken me. Bro, this ain't Street Fighter. I know it's a popular game and all. Then again, they did make Frog over here do the Battletoads like arm string thingy. I think they put a lot of other game references in here, and I think that's kind of funny. I could be wrong. But the Battletoads one is my favorite. Is the one that I think of every time he does like the flex his arm. See that? I genuinely think he's doing Battletoads. Bro, I want to get into the fight. I want the XP. I am a firm believer in kick their ass to get some shit. There we go. Fire Whirl. Oh, we can do Big Fire Whirl. Let's go, baby. Should take out both bats and this guy. And well, probably won't take out that. Okay, never mind. It does take out that guy. That did a lot of damage. Not more damage than I was expecting. Ow! I got tonics. $34 experience, 4 tech, 420. Hey, Luca level up. Let's go. No entry. Wow. Got 1 heal. Got 1 tonic. Eh? Whoa! Does it have New Game Plus? Okay, we just one-shot enemies now. Hey, don't miss it. There we go. I don't know if it made New Game Plus. Because Kingsfield existed. And Kingsfield, I think, had New Game Plus as well. And Shadow Tower. I mean, I've never played them, so I can't say much. A lot of enemies here. But, I mean, it's a FromSoft game. I would assume... Oh, use the phrase New Game Plus. Okay, that's different. Okay, so they used a term, New Game Plus. Okay, that makes sense. What do you mean, miss? Just shoot him! You have gun! Why do you not use gun? Why do you swing at him? Use gun! Do gun thing. Gun do gun. Use gun. Instead, you want to swing at him with gun. Shoot with gun. Shoot. Do shooting. That's why we have gun. Why are you swinging with gun? Dude, I know the breakup was kind of hard, but I mean, like, we can talk you through this. You don't have to be alone. Can we help you? Like my man? Dude, you're stronger than this. She ain't worth it. Huh? I'll say this. You know what you're... Hey? I sound like the people in 65 mil BC. What's that? How's it going? What's 65 mil BC? I'm lost. I'm all alone. There's nobody here to drive me. But you gotta have friends. Stop singing. In the morning, I'm making waffles. Hey, oh, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Ho ho. No, nobody's spoiling the game. Everybody's chill. And it's not really spoiling. I mean, I kind of remember some of the game. In this game, you go to 65 million before Christ, and the people there talk like... That's just because I'm being comical. Let's be honest. I'm here to put on a show. This is all fun for y'all. It's either I'm suffering or I'm making comedy jokes. That is how it works here. Suffering is a very common one for me here. Let's be honest. I just finished Skyward Sword with motion controls on the Nintendo Wii. I was suffering. And next suffering game we will be playing will be, and I repeat, will be Star Fox Adventures. Yeah. I'm going to... Oh god, not that game. That game. Back to Twitch? Why back to Twitch? Did YouTube act up? What's going on with YouTube? YouTube okay? Hopefully you don't get hit with no crazy ads. Ow, my shoulder. I don't know what's up. Switching to Switch. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, mate. I'm just making sure you're good. Like, I don't want it to be a pain for you or any of that stuff. It's whatever you want to do. Let's go. We got a stronger sword. My froggy has better sword now. He will kick your ass with his better sword. We play the song for Jesus. I'm concerned, but I'm supposed to keep an open mind, at least from a college point. A furry club? A furry club? Like, what? Man, I'm all open-minded and whatnot, but that's... How about this? Find them when I'm doing the Star Fox Adventure game. Have them join the stream. That might get us a lot of views. The furry club. God, I just punched the mic. But when you do that, I might get tons of views. God damn it, I just dropped the mic. Unintentionally. It's because it keeps flipping on the armbar. Share that with them. Welcome all animals. Here's a weird question. Does it count being a furry if you let a girl put a collar on you when you're doing stuff? Does that count? Are you a furry then? Just curious. Just curious. Does that count? No costume, just a collar. Hey, yeah, we ain't here to kick and shame. I'll say that. I'll never be here to kink shame. There's only one kink that I've always found creepy. I'm usually, admittedly, I'm always the one who puts the collar on, man. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm always the one who has to put the collar on them. The fuck was that? Man just glitched. God damn! Don't punch like. What the hell's that punch? Get shot. That does not help. I mean, it helps. Depends. Some girls want something pulled, and it depends on what they want. They either want their hair or they want that. Everybody's different. We're not here to judge. There's a Discord in the thingy. You're not part of the Discord? If you check out the description on YouTube and in my About section on Twitch, there's a Discord you can connect to. Everybody has access to. It's like free access. It's also the reason why I get random spam from time to times. Everybody hates Luca? Do they? I don't hate Luca. She may start lacking at one point, but that doesn't mean she's bad. She actually some abilities later that are pretty good. That's crazy though. Like, The furry club, bro.
Prepare yourself, Queen Linne. You! How did you get in here?
Frog! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. No, I mean the enemies in this game, they just target her specifically. Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny. I did notice certain characters get targeted far more than others. Pictures today, I didn't read that. I should have read it. God damn it.
Stupid frog, it's time for you to jump off this mortal coil. Stupid frog, you make me look bad. A booga 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 booga.
Oh, that's fun.
True form, change! Go, go, Power Rangers!
I need to get the guitar out. I need to get my guitar out. Although I don't know if I need to, just have that... Mighty Morphin Power Rangers reverts to Yakura. I'm just in the video game club at the school. I'm actually in a couple... I was in a couple clubs back there. Dun 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 dun. Let's do a lot of damage. You stick your tongue out for it. Bleh. Well, I mean, that didn't do a lot of damage. I was expecting more than what I actually took there. Ow! Don't do that. What is it doing with its back? What are you doing with your back? Stop that. That's gross. I mean, Drew. Oh, yeah, no, that can suck. Though it does remind me of my first car. What happened was, ew. 48! Sweet Christ, my guy. Hold on. Get a tonic on him. Let me try that. It's just weird. 47. Yeah, we should kind of do a combo. Okay, we gotta heal people because they're about to eat it. I mean, for the most part, Chrono's fine, but... The AoEs are okay. Stop hitting people with balls! I'm gonna give you another tonic, Luca, because you're more likely to go down than anybody else. It's a multi-hitter. Drew? How much HP do you have? That's crazy. I am part of the game development club. There's been a game I've been trying to make for a while. I've just had a lot of difficulty doing so. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. Before we go, can I get those chests? I thank thee, Crono and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Give me a moment to grab the chests, I ask. Oh!
Phew, thank you. The monster stuffed me in there.
They pulled a...
Oh, your highness, as you can see, I am undamaged. I am now the Chandler.
Why is this side shorter than the other side? Anyways, yeah, no, I've been trying to work on this game I've been developing for a while. The biggest problem is, like, getting people who are interested in, like, the art element. I have too many people willing to code. There's just too many people coding. It used to be the other way. Like, there was too many people who want to do art, but now it's like there's just so many people wanting to code. I failed to protect Queen Lynn. I have disgraced thee. Frog. Okay. A JPEG? Ah, nah, that sounds off. No good, Yakara impersonated me in kidnapping the queen. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Thank you, Crono, but who was the girl we found in the canyon? Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would have happened if you haven't saved me? By the way, where's the girl who you... Oh, yeah, I forgot about Princess Nadia. Crono, where did... She may still be there. Oh, I was going to tell you about, like, my first car. So, basically... My first car was a, interesting vehicle. I bought a Chevy Cavalier. It was being sold for like $1,000. I bought it for $800. I convinced the guy to give me it for $800 because there's kind of some issues. Well, my dad did actually. I didn't convince him. My dad did because I brought him along. We looked at it. It turned on, but it was really jank. The car itself was jank as hell. Huh? What happened? And the reason why it was jank was because instead of a normal, like, key turn to turn it, you had to turn the key and then you had to flick a switch. It literally had a trigger switch to start the vehicle. Princess Nadia. Crono. It was awful. I don't recall it all. It was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. It was... Is that... It's like to die? Yeah, it was strange. It was a Chevy Cavalier. I guess the guy was trying to turn it into a race car. So what also happened that we didn't really notice was the two front tires were I think 2 inches smaller than the back tires. Yeah, there's like this trigger on like the cup holder area. You had to flip that while you turn the key and it would start the car. You risked your life to help me, Princess Nadia? Oh no. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Crono, I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia, my father, King Garidia. The 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity... Crono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong! Oh, Crono, that's why I like you. I don't care who the fuck you are. If you want to have fun, have fun. Before I leave, got it. The real queen is safe, right? So let's go home, Crono. I love the music in this game. It's so good. The music is just top tier. But yeah, no, this car, you had to flicker, you had to trigger this, you had to turn the switch, and it would start the vehicle. Now, the downside is this thing had no heating. I think Chrono Cross is Chrono Trigger 2. I'm not 100% on that. I don't know. But there's no, like, actual Chrono Trigger 2, from my understanding. Wow, you could be Linne's twin. I talked to Chandler. It just sucked. You're the real Queen Linne, huh? You really could be my twin. Well, you two get better along, or I'll be in big trouble. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Hey, yo! Excuse me, what? Never mind. I guess it's time to go. Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness you're safe. Anyways, you really helped me. Let me know how I can repay you. I talked to Chandler, nothing happened. "'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Shadows the next chapter. Interesting. Twisting like it should. The microphone's not like holding effectively. That's what's frustrating me right now. Indeed, your resemblance of the queen is uncanny. Da da. Chrono, you have potential to be a good swordsman. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Froggy. Okay, I've never played Chrono Cross, so I can't say anything about Chrono Cross. Ah, okay. Got it. I think I did talk to him, I just wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. Dun 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 dun. I really miss. There was this one music list I had on YouTube. It was 10 hours long, and it was just filled with Super Nintendo music. Oh yeah. I found that. Okay, yeah, that's what he said. I wasn't paying attention. Dead end ahead. Well, there's a block in front of this dead end, so yeah. Yeah, no, he said that. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. No. Let's kick their asses. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. That's Piccolo. Yeah, I guess kinda. I don't know when we see the first animation sequence. I'm hoping we see it soon. Oh yeah. Anytime I walk through here, we wanna grab that, because those are kind of a pain in the ass to get. Ah. Oh, you pissant. I still wouldn't have killed it with one shot. Roly poly oly. It's the whole world time around. That's what makes the game fun, though. I do like Akira Toriyama's work on in this game. It's just a lot of fun in general. I can't believe I remember that goddamn song. That show existed. That show existed at one point. Okay, I was gonna say, there should be a couple moments where we see a lot of animation. Or, there should be many moments where we see animation as we go through this. Do 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 do. No, you're gonna like it. I think you'll all definitely like it. Well, it's your time to see it, and then if you want to play it after, you're welcome to. I'm always do what you want to do, but getting this game is kind of expensive in the States unless you buy the PlayStation 1 copy, which is this copy cost me like $30 in the US. No, yes. I don't remember. How much is this copy? This is Chrono Trigger / Final Fantasy IV. No, Trigger PS1. Yeah, you can buy this copy of PlayStation 1 Chrono Trigger with the which comes with a copy of Final Fantasy IV. Oh wait, no, that's water damaged. I would say anywhere between $40 to $50, because the cost is a lot more friendly. It's far more friendly, the cost of the PS1 version versus paying for the Super Nintendo version. And the only downside to paying for the Super Nintendo version is you lose the cutscenes, but you get faster load times. So it's basically, do you want animations or faster load times? That's your decision. Me personally, I want the animation. Give me the animation. I will take the animation over faster load times any day. Although, personally, I think this loads a lot faster if you play this on... if you choose to play this on an original PlayStation 1 over the PS3. And that's because the PlayStation 1 kind of preloads a majority of the game. I guess, yeah, you can play it on PC, but... I don't know. I like OG hardware. I'm a nerd. I like OG stuff. I never played the one on PC, so I wouldn't know. This is the PlayStation 1 version. Yeah, you can play it on PC, and you can also play it on DS. I don't know how it is on the DS. Some people say mixed reactions on that one. They're giant? The hell, did you just walk on me, bro? I guess there's a pro and con to it all. Bro, that guy's like stomping on people, literally. Stop it! Get your ass kicked. There we go. I mean, you'd have faster load times. That's kind of the difference. And I think the DS one, I'm not sure about the DS one. I don't know if it got cutscenes and whatnot, and I don't know how good the UI is, and I also don't know how good it looks visually. Because remember, the DS kind of sometimes has to crush things down a little bit in order to make it work. How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess Sweet. Please call me Meryl. Well then, Meryl, observe. Observe! That's really weird. Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anything, I will call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to some locations in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principles behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Chrono? Yes, everybody's going. We're not staying here. I'm just hoping we see one of the cutscenes soon. If not, we'll take like a small lapse off of this, and I'll just showcase the intro animation that's in the game. Dun 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 dun. Phew, we're back. Chrono, Lucia, why didn't you come with me to the castle? I'd like you to come for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Meryl. Meryl, are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months, and I have some new friends too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you score me home, Chrono? Sure. I did not eat the old man's lunch. I do remember that part. You don't touch the lunch. Man. Help the kid? You talking about the kitty? I did that already. I got the kid their cat. I didn't eat the chicken. I'm pretty sure there's like the only two things that I'm supposed to not do. Right? After that, if I remember correctly, like, so those were the things. Yeah, see, the cat's gone. I didn't touch the chicken. Initiated contact. I initiated contact. Interesting. Yeah, see, she's got her kitty. To tell them that you didn't want money. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? What you got, my friend? I hope there's something very pretty. I got a lot of money. Sure, why not? We'll buy the sword. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. By the way, could you talk to the... Nah. I know she doesn't want to sell it, so I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that's kind of... She already stated it was like a gift, so I don't want to, like, do that. That's kind of scummy. It's like, hey, we can get some money off that. You should sell it. Be kind of cool if you did. I don't want to do that. That's kind of rude. Bum bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da. Dun 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 do 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 do. Oh, that's crazy. My, how nice! I've only seen you with Luca, who's the pretty new friend. Hi, I'm Marl. Eh? Marl? I'm not sure I've seen you before, dear. I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Nah, you good, mate. I'm not here to tell you. I'm the only time I don't want... I think the only real time I don't want backseating is when I play fighting games. Or, And I don't mean even entirely when I play fighting games. If there's something I'm doing wrong, as long as you're telling me kindly. Like, if you tell me stop mashing, that tells me nothing. Because... at least in my case, I'm not really mashing. I'm more just trying to find an opening to punish. I'm saying that because I've seen people come into my chat and just go stop mashing. And I'm like, that tells me nothing. Backseating isn't a big deal as long as you're not exposing too much for both the audience and myself. In this case, you're just telling me like something I kind of already know. So I'm not like, oh my god, I demand you know, shut up or anything like that. I'm not that way. I'm pretty tame about all that stuff. As I said before, it's really only if it's like too much. Small stuff is okay. This is considered small for me. I've only had, like I said, I've only had it. I only really don't want backseating this if it's like you're telling me stuff that I already know. So, like I said, fighting games. Fighting games, it's more likely to make me mad because I play them a lot. And so when people tell me to like stop mashing or something, I'm just like, dude, I literally do this. I wouldn't say for a living, but I compete a lot. I go to tournaments and shit. And there's people who literally have just been like, "Oh, you need to stop doing that." Yeah, like, they just say the most blunt thing possible, and I'm like, you're acting like this is easy. You're acting like this is something like you can do with a flick of your wrist without a problem. Because I've had that happen more than not. It really frustrates me when people do it then. That's what happens when I play fighting games. It's, again, a reason why I don't stream it that often. I can't. It's gonna end up with me getting, like, angry and stuff like that. And I don't want to be angry. I want to seem like I'm having fun on my streams and stuff like that. It's another reason I'm not streaming Tekken that much anymore. I might do it a little bit here and there if I have, like, a bigger tournament coming up. So if, like, there's a Master Cup coming up, then I might actually stream Tekken. But right now, no. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna vibe. Why is it always the girls with ponytails that heal you? I mean, think. We got Aerith. We got Meryl. Terra? Does Terra heal? I guess she can. She has Holy. The best magic in all of Final Fantasy. Or Holly, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Trying to think like other ponytailed girls in games. Does Aqua count from Konosuba? Does she have a ponytail, or is her hair just... No, yeah, she bunches up the back of her hair, yeah. If I remember correctly, that's what she does. Like, I swear Aqua has a ponytail. I haven't watched Konosuba in forever. I watched the first season in the movie, and I haven't seen it since then. Which sucks, because I heard it's actually gotten a lot more content since I last watched it. And I was actually genuinely enjoying the show. It's like the first isekai that wasn't trash. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Rizzo is really good. It's just obnoxious in plot. A lot of other ones were absolute trash. Princess Nadia.
Are you alright? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel! You're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia.
No, Chrono's...
Admit it! You confused her and tried to take over the throne. Terrorist!
Bro. I don't want to say anything because it exposes a little bit of my political viewpoints. But this is sounding way too modern right now. It's like, it's way too close to what's going on. Stop it. Stop this at once.
What are you doing?
But Princess Nadia said to.
Idiots, detain him.
Chrono! I did the kitty, I didn't eat the chicken. That's what matters. I think. I don't know what else there was.
I'm the Chandler, the prosecutor.
I'm the lawyer, Pierre. That's what I was like, yeah, it's like it should be a group, not a singular.
Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant, Crono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin.
Bro, he's gonna treat me like Griffith. What the fuck?
Crono, you
are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Crono is charged with permitted abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Crono if she could join him. Is that true? Who actually started the whole mess? I did? I initiated?
Just as I was suspected, the defendant deliberately tried to get near the princess.
Hey! How's that hurt? The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow,
whereupon you both disappeared. If it wasn't a criminal abduction, I don't know what is.
Ah, and I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Objection! They can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chandler?
Crono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl, who will vouch for the character of the defendant.
Oh, I did the wrong voice for the wrong character. My bad. This nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. Haha! How about that? Doesn't that young man deserve a medal? Whew, looks like we're buying it. This issue here is motive. Was there any motive for the fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was not. What about ransom? Crono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? I didn't even know she was rich. I believe it's a no, yeah? Like, it'd be a no. I didn't know she was rich. I mean, I know because I know the game, but are you sure? You really weren't tempted? Not at all.
Please keep in mind that he just said that he had no interest in her fortune. Witness, please.
What do you mean, no? I saw him with my own eyes. Dear me, I was so nervous. The man grabbed the pendant even before he checked to see if the princess was okay. What? She was the one looking for it! Is that it? Can I go? Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, left to stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Not guilty. That's annoying. Oh, you punk-ass bitch. It's not like it matters. I don't think the guilty or not guilty really changes much. Ah, these assholes guilty. Not guilty. Hey, yo. Let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. It's because I didn't eat his chicken dinner. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty, but the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her 3 days solitary confinement as punishment. That's ridiculous.
Take him away.
Now, just a darn minute. Princess! Princess! Sorry, I had to do the voice right. That's enough, my dear. But, Father, all I asked was for you to behave like a... All I ask is for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey the rules. Leave the rest up to the Chandler and forget about the event in town. We're leaving. Chrono! Side note, they don't usually pull the jurors. It's usually like, it has to be, at least in American's justice system, it's like they either have to be unanimously that way, or nothing is, like, reconciled. But also, I mean, you can pull the jurors. It depends on the situation, if I remember correctly. I don't know law, so don't quote me on it. I knew, like, part of it because I worked in a law school, but I'm not, and I don't know jury or court system stuff. I know, like, actual legal things. This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. What? He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. Bro, what the fuck? So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution.
What? How dare you question me? The paperwork probably has just been held up in the system.
Understood, sir. Guards. Take the prisoner away. What the fuck you hitting me with shit, man? Piss ants? That's some bullshit. Eh? I didn't know that. That's for save. I'm gonna turn the aircon on. It's getting way too hot in my damn room. I've got too many devices in this room. It's too hot. That's nice. So sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. Hey, yo, let's go. I'm surprised nobody... this is kind of, I think, like a plot hole for sure. Where not a single person, like, actually... Pipe down. Oh, no. Oopsies. You asshole. That's what you get for misbehaving. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Eh, whatever. We're already in this shit. Oh, that's fun. I like how nobody just thought, close the door. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I can restart it. I don't know what to really do if I do that though. I could just like go back and reset it. It's not hard. Just do that. The button's really kind of not great on this controller. I bought a used controller. Oh, but I want these open. Oh, wait. There we go. What the fuck? This is the PS1 version. What do you mean? Oh, no, it is. What's wrong with the PS1 version? I want to go in there. There's treasure. Should I have waited for them to break me out? Is it? No, that's not 7 seconds. Okay, that's creepy. I don't like that. How do I get the treasure? I want the treasure. Probably should have waited, eh? Is there any advantage to me doing it versus them doing it? What are you up to? Or is there not? The load times really aren't that long. Also, I get cutscenes while still having a good-looking UI. That's it. Oh wow, there's a lot of treasure. I can still just come and get all this stuff then? I'll reset it. It's not a big deal. Here, give me a second. I have to quit the game. I already saved, so it's fine. Here, let me reset it. I'm on a Japanese PlayStation 3 if anybody wants to know. It doesn't bother me. Like, I want cutscenes more than I care. Look at that beautiful PS3 background. Oh, I love it. I don't know what it is. I love the look. It just looks nice. There's something like I can't say it's so nostalgia. Yes. It's been a long time. Yeah, the PS3 is considered retro now. The PS3 is officially retro. This is, yeah, like I had the PSP as a kid, so this is something I genuinely love. I didn't want to talk over that sound because everybody loves that intro too. I don't want to talk over the PlayStation sound because that's everybody's favorite to hear. I'm gonna let the cutscenes play because there was someone who wanted to see these earlier, so I'm gonna let it go for a second. I apologize to anybody who's already seen them and or doesn't care for them. Which, if you're one of those people, what's wrong with you? How can you hate this? I'll let it play. Like I said, someone wanted to see this earlier, so I don't want to ruin this for them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I guess so. I think Japan just... It might have been an adaptation for English version. Told you I had to showcase this. Someone wanted to see it. Dun, 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 dun. That's so good. Yeah, that might have, like, it might just help people fully understand. Rest in peace, yeah, rest in peace, Akira. You will be missed. There we go. Alright, now back to what we were doing. Yeah, no, it's so good. It's so good, man. I love this. This is like this is why I said I don't care about the slower loading times. All I care about is those cutscenes. Though I'm gonna be honest, I think this loads a lot faster on the original PlayStation 1 versus the PlayStation 3. Oh god. I mean, you're lucky to have that. I do not have the money for an SNES card of that. Now, if I did have the money for it, sure, we'd have it. But I don't know if I want that. I care more about having this stuff to play for you guys to watch than really like a collectability. There's only one game I want to buy that's going to cost me a lot of money. So it's probably not going to happen until if I ever do become a popular, YouTuber. Well, I guess we'll wait then. And I'm not saying that because I think, I'm going to make it big one day, but I do hope that I can at least do this in a mannerism that's, enjoyable. I think so. I'm not really sure. I won't forget any of you guys, honestly. It's gonna be kind of like, I feel like I'd be put in I'm not gonna say I'm like gonna be a popular Markiplier, but I'm gonna understand what Markiplier meant, where he's not gonna, he's concerned. There's a part where he mentioned before where he hated when he got popular, because outside of like the initial, my favorite game. That's hard. Because I feel like my favorite game is separated into, there's separate games for favorites. I can't put like an almighty, I will go back to this game every single time. But there is like games I love more than others. So like, more modern, my all-time favorite game is Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. God, no. I hated the Hannah Montana game. That game was so jank. So I'll say one of my all-time favorite new games. Damn, days are going fast. First favorite game was, or my favorite modern game is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I love Dark Souls 1. I do, but Sekiro took the money for me. I love Sekiro. You want to practice reaction time for fighting games? Just play Sekiro for a bit. Just go play Sekiro. I've played a lot of JRPGs in my time. Come along. Like, I grew up playing JRPGs because I didn't really like reading. Like, I read books when I was much younger. But, admittedly, I hated reading. I did. It was just really boring. I wasn't a fan. What the fuck? Oh, that's terrifying. Where was that? We've sharpened up the guillotine. Any last words? Chrono, I've come to save you. Who the heck are you? Get out of my way. Take 5, you mugs. So what do you think of my new Zoinker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Let's blow this joint. Final Fantasy games, may I recommend? He's passed out. Oh, you only brought something to make him pass out? No, I'm trying to get past him so I could get the shit behind him. Ooh, bronze mail. And the music. Woo! Oh. Oh my god, I love this. What are you up to? It's like a jazz mixed with like... Oh, it's so good. What? Oh, I was like confused with the happening. I forget the load times. 10 experience points, 70 G, 1 tonic. Let's go. I'm gonna go back through here because I think there's a lot of chests I saw. I always love listening to this stuff when I'm studying during Final Fantasy VI. I have that one too. So if people want to see me play Final Fantasy VI, I have it for PlayStation. Because we all want to listen to Kefka laugh, right? Oh no, we need to listen to Dancing Mad. Oh, these guys aren't down yet? I thought they were. These guys are creepy. These guys are really creepy. I don't like them. They don't make me feel comfortable. There's a lot of treasure back here. There's a lot of treasure back here, though. I remember that. I know I'm not going the right direction. I'm after the treasure. It's a lot of shit. I am a person who loots everything. Do not watch me play Skyrim. I am a nightmare to watch play Skyrim because I loot everything. I didn't know I could do that. Glad I know that now. What's up? What are you saying yo dude for? If I ever get a bass again, I want to sit here and play this song like on... Oh, that's terrifying. So you're the escaped con. Oh, I didn't know that. Did I not do any damage to him? What the hell is this? We just used a fire tech on him and nothing happened. Bro, he missed twice. GG. No re, baby. Get on my level. Suck it, nerd. They don't pay me enough for this. I love that. Just, nah, man. I don't get a check. Y'all deal with this yourself. Dun 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 dun. Eh,何それ? Ah, そこ。Oh no, this game's amazing. Final Fantasy VI is really hard, I'll say, but it's also one of those games it's so good. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Now I gotta figure out how to get over there. I feel like there might be like a hole or something that I have to go through. And I just don't know. Like I said, we'll stream like we're streaming a lot of different games on this channel, so, you know. Eh? What the hell's going on here?
It's a skeleton! Make sure his shaky bones don't touch you in weird ways.
Hey, yo, 69, let's go. Okay, I'll stop the joke. Ah, you did it again, bastards. What the hell? Yeah, no, these games, almost all JRPGs are extremely long. Again, reasons why it was good for me to use when I was a kid, because it helped me get better at reading. Because I sucked at reading. Actually, I didn't suck at reading, I just hated it. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get over there. Unless there's another bridge that takes me back. Yeah, actually, maybe. Got a mid-tonic. I gotta fight him no matter what. What are you up to? Did you 100% this game? I swear this is not a very short game. I've never played Mother, so I don't know. Well, we stream kind of segmented. So obviously I'm not beating this all in right now. I'm not playing this for 24 hours. Got one shelter. Nice. Finally. Oh, he's dead. He's a skeleton. Okay, I still don't know how to get down there. Game took you 5 days. Interesting. I stream in variables. It depends on like how much time I have, if I'm gonna stream longer or not. It's kind of the problem. God damn it. Just throw something. Whack. Whack. Well, we'll see how it goes with this. Like I said, this is kind of a variable due to constraints in streaming and my job and school. But I think I have a better balance of it now that I have, like, I'm not constrained by my work visa anymore, because that was how it was back at where I worked before, or when I was at school before. I was on a student visa, so like the amount of time I had to be in class was crazy. I like how we're just casually scaling down rocks. I got one shelter. I was just trying to find that area where we saw all those people, and then they just vanished. 15! Let's go! Got one load sword. I just bought that! I just bought that. Bro, come on, man. That's also another reason why when I stream JRPGs, I generally try to like include a mixture of different games. So that way it's not just the same game over and over and over and over again. It gives people a little bit of space between each of them. I've only played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune. I have not played the new chapters of Deltarune. Heh. 5 of them, nice. The Prison Supervision Dragon Tank Owner Manual. The head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage from... Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. I love how that's just laying on the ground. When I get a chance. Right now we're doing a side stream, which is like smaller streams I do in between games. Of Undertale, because some of my viewers have not seen Undertale. So I was just like, hey, let's play Undertale. So like, today we're playing this, but tomorrow I might be playing Undertale. Although, I may need to reevaluate my streaming schedule, because I have, I'm starting classes on the 29th. Again, along with my job, and I always have to get up like super early, so I might like rearrange the schedule, so I'll be streaming 5 days a week like I have been, roughly. But then also we'll be, Oh no, it's Yoshi! Forward, Dragon Tank! Crush those rebels! Don't stick your tongue at me, that's weird. Ding, 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 ding. Nah, beat the shit out of the head, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's gotta keep healing, isn't it? You dick. Ow. Yeah, makes sense. I guess it's because it's like all there. Don't stick your tongue at me. 0 to the head. That's bull. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just keep smacking the head like it said to. In the manual. Dun, 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 dun. Head repair damage. Stop repairing damage. There we go. Head gone. No more heal. Actually, I should go after the wheel because that does a lot of damage. I do more damage by myself, so I'm just going to hit the wheel. And Luca, I want you to heal yourself first. I need mid tonic. That heals a lot. Are you shitting me? I have no revives, don't I? Oh no, I got 1 revive. I just wasn't expecting the damage it just did. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. We're in a healthier position. Which is ridiculous before. Just gotta keep hitting the wheels. Because it's gonna keep running us over. There we go. Now no more wheel. Now we can use normal tonics. Stop using all our mid tonics. This thing was shredding my HP alive. You just shoot a laser? I get rid of one problem, he creates another. I do have Cyclone, yes. If I can afford Deltarune, we'll play Deltarune. But right now, I genuinely do not have the money for that. We're kind of like, I'm paying for school. I'm also trying to save up for another apartment. I have to have like a deposit and like 2 months worth of rent ready. They got the dragon take. Wait, they got the dragon take. Fix it quickly. There we go. My apologies. The voice, I messed it up. That works. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you've gotten away with this. Deltarune is... I thought it was like $40. I thought the game was expensive. I mean, still, like, I gotta be really, really strict right now on my budget. Because I'm also paying for a class right now. Like, you gotta remember that part. I'm paying for a class. They're escaping! Let's beat their asses. Let's beat their asses then. Why are you just letting them... They're escaping! Just beat their ass, bro. We have no choice but to break through. Let's do that. I have no problem fighting their ass. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. I mean, I'm in front of you, dog. What are you gonna do? They're escaping! Stop! Princess Nadia. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But... Can't you take orders? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why anybody's not doing anything. It's like, bro, we can literally fight these guys. We're not. Of course. Hold it right there. How did you...
Do as King Guardia the 33rd says.
Father, since Princess Nadia... Silence, Prince Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Ooh. Princess Nadia! I despise you. I'm leaving.
Princess Nadia?
What was I supposed to do by that? Hopping in front of her. Yeah, I thought she was gonna, like, take him out or we were gonna fight them, and it just turned into, like, aimless running animation nonstop.
Don't just stand there after them.
Princess Nadia. I mean, dog, you did this to yourself. Like, she's clearly giving you signs. There they are, don't lose them. There's no escaping. We could kick your ass. Silence. Looks like a dead end. No, it's not. A gate! Yeah. Come on. But we don't know where it takes us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway.
Princess Nadia?
This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono. She's got the key, not me. Just go.
They disappeared?
Eek. Youch. There's no way the Chandler can reach us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world? Hey, that's not the game, but that's another game. That is another game we could play. I haven't actually ever finished another world. I played like the beginning and I got really confused and stopped. I won't even deny it. It is a cool game though. I like how they have idle animations. Isn't this like the year 3000? This reminds me of that little video you can watch of Gumball, where Gumball and Darwin start laughing as they start mentioning, oh yeah, these people can vote, they drive, they work, they run our society, and then they're just like, oh shit. Got any cash? Yeah. You call this money? Oh well, I have some good stuff. Well, at least there's a gun. I don't need 5. 3 is fine. Just get some gear on and sell some other garbage. Save money. I'll do you good. That's my motto. Will it? I mean, knowing where y'all are living, don't think it's doing much. Oh, let's go ahead and get that on. This is water. I'm in South America. What? That's crazy. Obviously, we don't need wood sword. Oh, I forgot to equip the auto gun to her. Go find some food at the aerostome to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons like guns and swords. Eh? Truce Dome? Never heard of it. There is a Trandome. Kingdom? What are you talking about? If you're looking for food, you lose. This is an Entron. You'll get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. I like how it says that, like, we're hungry right now. At all. It's just being said because we were informed of such? I guess. Pangea shouldn't be an affecting thing, though. Logically speaking. Right? Like, 1,000 years, that's a drastic effect for the concepts of Pangea to ensue. No? Oh. No, don't save again. Looking for water. What is that? Ow. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I mean, I guess drastic nuclear war, because that's wasn't this no, that's not how this happened, right? That thing creeped me out as a kid. I literally see that thing in my nightmares. No joke. Like, I was terrified of that little rat thingy. I hated that thing. Interesting. They're still alive! Oh my god, they survived by 1 HP. That's crazy. That's annoying. You bastard, stole a tonic. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games don't have a lot of good logic. To be fair. That thing is still alive? Interesting. Somebody else can hit that, man. No point in me hitting that thing when it's damn near dead. Yeah, like that. Why are you healing? Don't be healing. Stupid squid. I mean, could be different planet. Doesn't have to be Earth. To be fair, there's magic here. We don't have magic. Be interesting if we did. Another load sword? Bro, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Stole a tonic, of course. The other rat doesn't get involved. Isn't there like a way to catch enemies in this game? I forget about that. Stop doing weird shit with my face. Nice. $93 and it's down. Interesting. I don't remember much, as I said before. I just play the game. Oh, I stole a tonic. If I didn't have like a million, I might be concerned. One berserker. What is that? Auto attack, hit, and defense up. Interesting. Ah. Understandable. What the fuck was that? Load bow. Oh, she has bow, so we can give bow to her. Wish I was doing more damage, but okay. Ah. Alright, let's fight Audrey 2. Hey, little lady, hello. You're looking good as can be. You're looking mighty sweet. No, this ain't Seymour. It's me. Oh, that was that explains why I did 0 damage, because it's an attribute-based hit. Ooh, nice. That is some damage. These octopuses are very strong. Like, stronger than I was honestly expecting. Learn Psy Shock. That's a lot of rocks. Thing is, I can fight rocks. That's not a problem. Okay, probably Meryl should start single targeting, and Crono should just be Lucas should just be cleanup. Interesting. Yeah, there's so many elements in this game that's just everywhere. Dun, 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 dun. That's weird. Reminds me of my era of playing Shadowrun. What? What? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I was just hoping it wasn't true. That's usually how it is. Enemies that are like at 1 HP are not meant to be fought outside of like some kind of thing you have to give up. Oh, aren't you lovely? No, we'll get the slash. Ow. Yay! Easy said, done. If I stream anything tomorrow, I'll probably use more Undertale. Just, I just don't think it just wouldn't be that long, like my normal stream times are, because I got Saturday I have to be up at like 12 to work. Versus tomorrow I don't have to be to work till like 3:30. If you can just stay in that little position you're all in. Yeah, like that. Stay like that. Oh, that thing's creepy. I don't like that. Well, I don't like that one bit. No, no, no. I don't like that. It's gross. Shoot it. Shoot it. Ew, stop it. It's not okay. Nice. My neighbor's smoking and I can smell it and I don't like it. I didn't fight it. Whatever. It's the Aris Dome. Sewer access. Ew. Yeah, head out. We're gonna be saving soon, so don't worry. We'll be calling it a day. So, you won't be missing much. Just trying to find a save point. Actually, outside the save point. You there, where'd you come from? We came from the laboratories to the west. What? Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. I'm gonna just go outside and save. Actually, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'll have a save point, right? I'm the Doan. I am the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer storage center for food, but we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see. Not that I really care. Well, aren't you kind? You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off Death Peak. What a kind name for something. The door with the crest of dynamite won't budge it. No, they're not selling something. Dun 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 dun. I'll buy one of these. Oh, I have some. My bad. Ah. Like I said, I'm mostly just saving and we're calling it a night. Because I'm gonna practice some Tekken before I go to bed. But this will be our long play stream. Sundays we're shiny hunting. But tomorrow we may be doing Undertale because I space out long plays. Because long plays, again, they're long games. Not everybody can sit here and watch long games all the time. And due to my ADHD, I tend to like detach too easy, which sounds kind of lame, but very true. So I tend to back off sometimes when I stream games like this, and so I'll start to stream. But that doesn't mean like I'll fully taper off. It just means like, okay, we'll do this. So like I'll stream Chrono. So for example, I'd end up streaming Chrono Trigger 4 to 3 times a week, and then like play one or two other games throughout the week. I said Sunday I'd start trying to do shiny hunting for Pokemon, but I just didn't set up my Switch setup yet. But now I can finally do that. And I'll connect it, and we'll have the Switch finally set up to stream. From that point on, we will have that. But yeah, no. So tomorrow we'll probably be doing more Undertale, if not finishing the Pacifist run, I want to say. I'm not sure if it would be done, but I'll definitely say we'll get farther, because we're already at Megaton. It's pretty far in the game. But anyways, yeah, I do hope y'all enjoyed the game. And I'm glad people are really liking this. I like having this PS3 because it's nice that I can finally stream games the way I like to, and it also saves me from buying a PlayStation 1, which I really don't need a PlayStation 1. It's not a necessary console in my opinion. God, this thing's gorgeous. Those are not my photos. I don't know where these come from. Some interesting stock images. But anyways, yeah, no, I'm done tonight. Thank you all who joined. Bye-bye.